Hey, nerd shows up on time to a party. It's Wild Wednesday, coming at you with another Raid Shadow Legends video. And today we got some shards to pull. How you guys doing? Guys, can't let a man use the facilities before stream? Huh? Who pulled some good champions? Huh? What's up, Timmy, Patty, Jace, Ness? You guys already pull your shards today? You guys already have Noldua? I'm sitting at 80 fragments, so I need to get 15 from the hero's path. Not too bad. And then I'm gonna finish it off in the morning with the gear ascension, whatever. Have you considered buying more void shards? I mean, 720 is a good start. What's that like? 3 or 4 legendaries? You've been talking about vacation for as long as I've known you. How long does it take to plan one vacation? It probably took him a few minutes to save up those void shards. There's no like 720 void shard pack. So it probably took him a few minutes. Ooh, Zaharis. This dude, this guy, who's clearly in great shape. I've literally only used him for a couple of per city rotations. Not my favorite champion. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't think that's what Cruisen signed up for. What's up, Boyd? I went on vacation last summer for the first time. I don't even know, like 6 or 7 years. And it was exhausting. Is this your Jamaica trip, Timmy? Or is this something else? Or cruise or whatever? You're talking about a cruise last summer. Is that why you don't show up to every single stream? Because you're just taking a break from me? It's a little bit hurtful. I missed Kristen's pizza party today. Friday nights I have game night or movie night with my kids. I kind of forgot about the pizza party. We got like a week or so left of Curse City. What are you trying to get past right now? Smacked? Are you talking about Empress, Boyd? Ah, freaking Iron Twins. Dang, that's a lot of shards. Why so many? Did you skip a bunch of events? I was thinking about pulling a little bit extra to get that mythical book available. I don't have to pull too much though. I'm gonna pull the void shards I have left. Just to see if I can pull a Solinar and make everybody mad. The fusion is good for like faction wars, at least. A lot better with Solinar, but only for like classic arena. I mean, if you try to get the pair in live arena, they're just gonna block Solinar. Now, what you guys can do is you can buy some shards, get some extra chances. Did anybody actually pull anything good today, though? I know some people in the Discord earlier talking about somebody pulled freaking Siegfried. I think somebody else in Discord pulled a mythical. I don't know what people are doing pulling mythicals today. Open the wallet for February, Timmy. What kind of Kraken just gives up? What kind of attitude is that? Earlier today, I had the pleasure of building the one thing I didn't really want to do. I built a Titus Chimera team. Now I just got to wait to book Oella, see if it works. Because my clan decided that we are going for Clash. I got outvoted. Didn't really have a great interest in doing yet another Titus team on my account. Is Solinar game changing? Yeah. I mean, you got a lot of good champs, but he's definitely in the meta right now. At least until they come up with a bunch of counters. Timmy, you act like you even do PvE. Do Grazer and Fighty have buff extenders on them? I don't have either champion. I feel like the answer is probably no, but it's got the increased resistance. Exactly the same. Maybe. I mean, have you looked on Hell Hades Optimizer to see if there's been any teams like that made? Timmy, you act like not doing siege is like the ultimate crime. We just decided, like, if you want to compete, you do live arena. Who cares about Siege? You just get the free wins, the free gear, so that you can compete in a more important area. It's just a different way of competing. It's like, don't pretend that like the top clans, they all tank Hydra Clash. They all tank Chimera Clash. We just tank Siege and still win. We do Siege. We win it every time. How is that not just like smart? Sorry for being smart. Yes. Timmy wants to lock you up. You're scared of doing PvE, Mr. 10-minute Fire Knight team? How do you not even have Lydia? Like, you not care about glyphs? I mean, that's dedication to not caring about PvE. What the? Bro, what? What? Shoot. All right, guys. Should I pull some shards? Oh, all right. Sweet Hearts Path event. So I already did a little bit from finishing off the dragon. But I still need, let's see, I've got 5 void shards that I'm going to need to pull 6 or 7 sacreds just to get the fragments that I need. We'll start off with that. All right. So obviously, Solinar. 5 shards in a dream. 41 voids since I last pulled a legendary. So obviously we're due, right? Let's go. Solinar in 1. One of the 5. It's time for the luck to just roll in. These are just warm-ups. Obviously, they want to save the best for last. Or maybe the game just wants to screw me over. Maybe that's it. Whatever. Void shards, gone. What a surprise. So we got to go down both sides, get the keys, use the key, get the last fragments. All right, let's turn the luck around. To tell you the truth, I've got everybody but Moto. I don't care about Moto. I don't really care to get a dupe. A dupe Rotos wouldn't be that bad, but I'd rather try to get something new. I don't know. So I've gone 10 Sacred Shards without a legendary. We'll see if something's going to show up. We got Corpse Collector. Sounds like you need to make a Titus team, Timmy. Okay, number 2. Relic Keeper. All right. What trap is this? Obviously a new champion. I have literally no idea who this champion is. Must be brand new. I feel like somebody in the Discord pulled her recently, and I said, "Who is that?" And then I forgot. Tell me about her. Okay. Attacks all enemies before attacking has a 75% chance to place a weaken debuff on all enemies for 2 turns. This debuff cannot be resisted by targets whose attack is equal to or lower than this champion's. Will ignore 25% of each target's def. Okay. Places an extra hit on enemies whose attack is equal to or lower than this champion's. Places unkillable and a counterattack buff on this champion for 2 turns. Okay. Let's see. Ascended skill. 50% chance to deal 100% more damage against enemies whose attack is equal to or lower than this champion. This champion receives 30% less damage from enemies whose attack is equal to. Okay. Attack aura in arena only for some reason. Okay. Increase attack and shatter. Attacks one enemy before attacking, place a 50% increase attack and a 15% shatter buff on this champion. Will ignore block damage and stone skin buffs. Hey, how about ignore Mercurial? How about that? Grants an extra turn if this attack kills an enemy. If the target survives, fills this turn meter of all allies by 30% instead. Okay, I like that. So does she just hit really hard also? For attacking has a 50% chance of removing all buffs from this target. Okay, has a 100% chance to steal all buffs. Okay. Does that include Mercurial? And ignore 5% of the target's defense. Okay. So I mean that's what I was thinking when I see something like ignore Stone Skin. I think George did. Okay. Kind of makes me wish I had a Necrit. How many books does this sucker need? 5, 8, 11. Okay. Legendary books for the poor, please. Built-in Savage set. Okay, so 9-piece Mercurial or what? What's up, Colt? I'm glad I got a good one. The only thing I'm missing from Sylvan Watchers is somebody that can keep them alive. My best reviver is Renin. I got freaking 2 Caldors. I got Vestel. Is that how you say it? Vestile. But I can't get freaking Neve, Padraig, Feral, Glycad, Elba, any of those support champions. Yeah, well, I'll take that. I guess that resets my mercy counter. Put that bad boy to 0. Pop a couple of these. Let's see. So I need another 12,000, 14,000, 17,000. We'll call that 4. Sounds like somebody to build right away. I guess I'll take it. Even though I had no idea who that is. Got a Trombor. Enax. Yeah, I think a lot of people just have the supports. I just cannot get them. All right. So that was all garbage. I think that finishes it off for me. So what I might do... No, Timmy. Hang out. What I might do is Sunday night, pull whatever I get from Demon Lord if I get any more Void Shards. Because I really want this book. But I'd also like to pull some Void Shards if I get any from the Demon Lord. So we'll see what we get there. Timmy only cares about shards and arena. We can build her. Sort of. Where are you, my lady? All right, so let's see if I've got gear for her. Sylvan Watchers. Obviously attack based. Let's go with the ring. We got a lot of rings. There we go. Probably going to be our best one. Let's see. I mean, unless that hit like quad attack or something. Or that. No, I didn't hit Solinar. I got Vesteel. However you say her name. Vestel? I'm sure Nub knows how to pronounce her name. He's like the Sylvan Watchers guru for pronunciation, at least. Okay. Okay, we have no crit damage amulet. So we're going to have to roll for one. Come on, crit damage. Nope. Simply our best one. Yeah, I've got enough silver for tomorrow. Don't worry about that. Come on, that's garbage. That's why I'm not taking it to 16. Come on. Oh, frick. You know what? I got plenty of these. Who cares? No! Okay. I guess we'll take that for now. Okay, at least I got the bonus crit damage. Let's see. Let's just see. Let's see if I got banners. I got one accuracy banner with no speed, so I don't mind reworking it anyway. Come on, attack. That's got attack percent and speed, I guess. Okay, maybe not the best build. We might be going like 5-piece or 6-piece or whatever for a little bit. I don't know. I mean, I don't really want to keep that, but I also don't have freaking crit damage gauntlets, actually. I don't think. Unless I got some in the last few days. I got one. I got one and it's on him. We just put... I just put Calamitous in 9-piece. He's got my 1 crit damage. I think I had to re-roll that even. Yeah, I had to rework it to get that one. Yeah, I also have... I've got Hilvy in 9-piece, and I've got Duchess in 9-piece. Looks like I'm probably going to have to wait to put Vestel in 9-piece. Let me get her masteries going, I guess. What are my thoughts on an old set rework? I mean, I don't know if deflection's going to be a thing still. What do you guys think about that? Obviously, I mean, people are already starting to use Swift Parry like a few months ago. But here's my real thing. It's going to be really hard, unless they've changed something drastically, to get the accessories. Think about this. We have 16 factions. So if you want to build, let's say, Narcies in 9-piece Swift Parry, right? You need to get a Knight's Revenant HP ring, a Knight's Revenant crit damage amulet, and a Knight's Revenant HP banner. How many years is it going to take you to get that? Unless they change something drastically about how we get that, right? Am I going for live arena? I've been doing a decent job. I'm on pace. Like last month, I just kind of let it go. I just wasn't that into it. I'm doing all right though. I think I'm right about where I need to be. I only did one battle today. Hopefully I'll get to that tonight, tomorrow, whatever. I mean, 50% ignore defense is crazy. Okay, there's basically only two ways to get Swift Parry right now, unless there's like a special deck of fate or something. One is the Forge. So you got to have these Warhammers that are pretty rare and very expensive on the Magisteel. So that's hard to get. And the other way is to finish in Platinum Arena, which is 500 people. And if it's as good as it sounds, it's going to be a more competitive atmosphere. It's going to be harder to get into Platinum Arena because more people are going to want to get that, right? So congratulations to Timmy and Ness and the other Krakens on your Swift Parry buff. The rest of us, I don't know. It's going to be hard. Going to be hard. That's all I'm saying. So, I mean, I did not watch like every video that was on it. Did anybody say about buffing how they get it? Because that would be the one thing that could change my opinion. That's a lot of hammers. Yeah, for a long time, I pulled it and threw it away, basically. Yeah, we can always hope. Sure. Yeah, I mean, we'll find out, I guess. I mean, that's what Plarium always does, is they widen the gap. That's what Blessings did. That's what Relics did. That's what Empowerment did. That's what Mythicals did. Feels like they're improving free-to-play players' ability to do PvE, but making it harder for free-to-play players do PvP. Because think about it, you can start a new account. You can do Demon Lord in weeks with, your two Hanorok and Alien, Ezio. You can do Demon Lord so fast these days. Spoken like a true Kraken, Chase. Did you pull a bunch of void shards today, Chase? I don't remember if you said. I was the same way, Star. I went into Mercy. Took me close to 2 years to pull Calamitous. And then another 8 months or something to pull Ashnar. And then it took me 2.5 years worth of remnants to pull Nice. I'm pretty good about going into Mercy. Took me a year and a half to get my first Void Legendary. That's what Krakens do, Chase. You gotta just buy. Eventually the luck turns around. You buy the luck. Yeah, it's pretty cool that they added remnants to the Grim Forest, because they're very hard to get for most players in Cursed City. I even struggle on Soul Cross. Oh, not on normal. On hard. I get this far and then I run into these stupid only use rare and epics that I haven't built stages. Oh, you got Solinar? Have you tested him out? I'm pretty happy with this. Let's see, I got plenty of that. I guess there is still a champ training going on right now, huh? Is it worth it to do any more champ training? Wait, not here. Here. Yeah, Grim's a lot easier than Curse City. Thanks for the new sub tonight. If anybody else wants to subscribe, now would be a really good time to do that. If anybody needs a takeover or something, let me know too. Let's see. I can get some soul coins. Probably not the biggest rush. I can't even. I don't even have the books. I got to use these books on Moella for my stupid Titus team. Uh, Glass is not incredibly difficult to build. I can take a look, sure. Yeah, I'm saving Basim and Noldua for personal CBC in 2.5 weeks. So I'll finish her off in like 3.5 hours when the gear, whatever it's called, gear ascension. Why do they have to call a gear ascension tournament and a gear enhancement event? I can never remember what's called what anymore. Gear enhancement, that's what I need to do. I need to do both, actually. I do any event that's going to get me free Immortal Soul Stones. Usually it's a Sand Devil tournament or a Gear Ascension tournament. And they have like 1 or 2 of those a week. That's how I finish my deck of Fates. Let's see. Wait. Let me make sure this new chick doesn't have a soul in here. Okay. Now I got another champion to look out for a soul for. Taddy, are you out of your account? Actually, can you message me? I might not have your login anymore. I don't think I've got you logged in right now. Oh, shoot. That's not what I want to do. Yo, thanks for the new sub. There we go. Remove accounts. I can only be logged into like 10 accounts at a time, so I got to constantly be deleting people's accounts. I've been keeping Gray and Chase's account on because I'm on their account like every week. But everybody else usually gets deleted. What, Adrian? Did you just buy some shards, Chase? Did I really? Did we talk you into it? Shoot, I don't have your password. That's weird. Hang on. I gotta find Moolah. Where are you, Moolah? There you are. I might need a code from you again. Yeah, I need an authentication code. Count re-rolling. I mean, do you have time to be doing dozens and dozens of accounts until you get a good mythical or something? Like, do you know how to run bots? Okay, let's see. 16160. Okay, we are into Chase's account. We're gonna do Chase's account and then Taddy's and then Adrian. I don't know what you're asking for. I see that you got on Ryu and Odin, but I'm not sure what you're asking about them. Do you want me to build them or something? What's up, Pointless? How you doing tonight? Elva, Lydia, Haikatoon, Predator, and Acrizia. I'm surprised that Elva's not too tanky for that. All right, what are we pulling, Chase? Just void shards? What's up, Chop? Do you mean you'll book him? Voids and 5 sacreds. Okay. And you haven't pulled since White King, huh? So once again, I am set up for failure. But we want Solinar. Do you have any do you have a request for anything here? You're from Seattle? Is that what you mean by SEA? If so, you're just north of me a few hours. Well, like 6 hours. Right on. Did you pull some charge today? All right. All right. 90 void shards. Give Chase some luck. Shall we go to the Kree universe? Oh, Southeast Asia. Okay. That's completely different. Where in Southeast Asia are you? Sorry, SEA, I think, is the Seattle Airport designation. So we want Solinar, obviously. 90 chances. Let's go. Come on. I don't know why Chase still trusts me to pull shards at all. I mean, I did get him some mythicals that were really good that he didn't want. We got a Towering Titan. That's not it. Oh, we got a... You got no room, Chase. What have you done to me? You set me up. Bruh. Do we at least have food to get rid of. Chase going full Kraken mode. We got to feed rares. I regret not going for Freya when she was a guarantee. I think she was in a deck of fate. And I didn't want to do the champ training or whatever. All right. We're probably going to have to do that one or two more times. See, we got a little bit of space now, though. A little bit. Feed Sir Nicholas. I don't want Chase to hunt me down. See, Timmy should have stayed. He'd see more shard pulls. That's what he gets. It's so much easier to get souls in the shop now. Constant refreshes. Madam Saris, the GOAT of 2021. All right, we're going to have to be doing this a few times. Chase just let me pull his shard so that I would do all this feeding for him. That was the trick. Dude, I get rid of red dots constantly. I hate red dots. I have 50 more chances. We got gold! Chase loves me. I think we're done here. Tell Timmy to never leave my stream early again. Also, I probably... my kids are probably still awake, actually. If my kids were asleep, I probably woke them up. Now would be the time to subscribe to the channel. You can even become a member. Support the channel. All right, what are we doing? What are we doing? Chase, are we pulling more shards? Yo, I got Chase to be a Kraken. Yeah. Let's freaking go. For the record, I pulled him. I think I pulled him both Commodus and Nice. And Necmo. But last weekend I pulled him a dupe White King, which I don't think he was thrilled about. But freaking Solinar, man. Let's get him ascended. We'll check that. We'll feed some rares into him. Oh yeah, if you could like the stream, that would be super cool too. You got 41,000 points. I assume you want us to go down the wings? Oh, yeah, you should probably be going for the souls now, huh? Let's see. Where you at in the frags, by the way? You got 35, so you probably need to do a lot. Did you skip events? Do we want to do some really quick champ training or? I mean, you don't have a ton of brews. I mean, you're gonna want her now. They're gonna go in a classic or like at least a tag team arena team. Let's see. Have you done Dragon? You're almost done with Dragon. You got tomorrow for that. You want us to do some real quick champ chase? Or champ training, I mean? Let's see. What you got Dragon, you got it's either that or we have to do all of the path. Timothy. Where do you go, Timothy? Timothy, you should never leave early. This is why you don't leave stream, Timothy. Because you never know when somebody's going to want to cracking out. Somebody at Plarium really likes to draw nipples. All right. So what are we doing, Chase? Pulling all the voids still? Pulling all the sacreds? We still have time for champ training. We got 4 hours left to champ train. Okay, we're going to start with the voids. Then we'll see where you're at. Yeah, so this is Chase's account. Not my account. I pulled, for those of you who missed it, I pulled a new chick. What's her name? I pulled her on my account, which is pretty cool. All right, we're going to pull the voids. I don't think that you can pull back to back, but hey, maybe we get double legendary. Things happen. And I think Chase might have forgiven me for previous polls. I think that buys me a little bit of grace for a little while. What did it take? Like 50 shards to get him? I'll go for Siffy. Sorry, I'll switch it. Sorry, there is like a short delay. We didn't get a legendary anyway, so it didn't hurt anything. All right. 20 chances for Siffy. Let's go. Warcaster. Practically Siffy. Minus all the skills. Looks. Oh, we gotta do something real quick. Okay, I've got an idea. Let's see. We'll get rid of the rares. Wait, you don't need a cold heart, do you? What just happened? Jeez. Thought I fed him for a second. You don't need a cold heart, do you, Chase? Okay, you got 2 belt. Okay. You don't need any rares, right? If I accidentally fed Solinar, I might have to fall off the face of the earth for a while. The game scared me for a second. Like, why did he disappear? All right, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna use some brews to help you champ train. We're gonna get him a 6-star. Wait. You don't have proper chickens. I was hoping to feed some chickens. Let's see. We've got Force. Were you hoping to... Oh, geez. Okay, you haven't set this up. Yeah, I was trying to get rid of some of your excess... Wait a minute. You got all this garbage. This is what I'm trying to make more room. Let's get rid of some garbage for you. Get rid of some champions that we definitely don't care about. Just for your champ training. Because we wanna make some headway on this while we're at it. You might as well, right? Okay, that's actually perfect. What's up, Scrub? Okay, you watched Erroneous get him, but you didn't watch me get Chase Solinar. So, what's up with that? Yeah, you should have got here earlier. You're not quitting. You're too deep into it. Wait a minute, is this who I want? No, we'll get rid of Shaman. No, I was telling Timothy that he's not quitting. You're also not quitting. You just want to. No, I don't have to look at your account. You're not allowed to quit. You're not allowed to take a break. I got 3 kids. I don't need to be looking after accounts. Oh, now you want me to upgrade food? I thought you said you don't do that. Okay, we can do that though. We got 1 red blue. We got 1 red brew. That's the problem. We used all the red brews. I mean, we can use other colored brews, but it's kind of the waste. This one we can. I do 7 brews for a 5-star. That's your best value. We don't want to waste too many on the wrong brew, though. All right. Where are we? Oh, apparently I'm not doing that. Whatever. All right. 6-star. Should I just do an XP barrel? Okay, yes. That's going to get us very close to that. I like where your head is at, Scrub. All right, let's see if we get anything else now that we made a little bit of room. Pin pop for Siffy. Let's go. Come on. Another Madam Saris. Okay, we had to do what we had to do. Let's look at our path, 71,000 points. So we got to go down here. We got to go here. We got to get this. We got to get the key. I assume you just want to do all of everything. I'm sure that you're going to want to get this mythical book and the soul. We're going for the soul, but we want to get the partner too. All right, so we need, let's see, 3,000. 10,000, 20,000, 35,000, 41,000. So we have almost enough for all the fragments. Then we would need another 70K to get the mythical book and Solinar soul. That's going to be like all your sacreds. Plus maybe a few ancients. I don't know. We're going to have to get everything, guys. Relax. He wants it all. What do you want? You want Owella or nothing? Guys, we're talking about a spender here. He's getting it all. We're not running out of time. It's Friday night. Timmy, you lost your right to tell me what to do tonight because you left chat and you missed him polling it. Get the epic book first. Do you want me to select anybody, Chase? Listen, you whippersnappers. I know what I'm doing. I've been creating content since before you were playing Raid Shadow Legends. I didn't say it was good content. Don't pick any of them. All right, let's freaking go. We want Kymar. And who else? Kymar and Armons. Yeah, Fabian. Trey, you missed it all. You got to get here. You got to wake up early Saturday morning. No, you want Fabian over Armons. We want somebody. I don't know where your Mercy's at. It's not a 2X. We just fed her, I think. Come on. I see gold. Don't take away all my luck. Just because we got Solinar. Phoenix, if you haven't built one, you should have on your account. He is a good epic. Ormac, not that good. Lady Annabelle. Come on, dude. you set me up with zero mercy on this, didn't you? The setup didn't work earlier, Helen. Oh, we ran out of room. Hang on. Let's switch it over. Come on. Guys, see that gold? There's no way we're getting nothing right. We got 6 chances more. The rates suck on these when it's not 2x. Got freaking Fang Cleric. Don't do this to me. Freaking the fat. Ah! Don't take away my privileges. Don't do this to me, Plarium. We started off so well. No. We cannot do this. Holy crap. No. No. What the crap, dude? That should be illegal. The rates are not good for sacreds on a non-2x. That's bull. That was 18, right? Like, how is that even possible? I mean, that sets you up for any 10x, 15x that you want. All right, let's get our stuff. We actually overshot it. Do you want a legendary book or the coins? Or are you going to go for her? Probably wouldn't. The mercy is crazy high for freaking. So here's what it is. After 12, it goes up 2%. So you're at like 24%. That's how bad Sacred Shard Mercy is. I would just buy her 1 star in the shop, personally. What do you guys think? You mess up the fusion. What did you do? Bruh. You need 40,000 more points. And buy more voids and try to get Siffy. That'd be a lot of voids, but that's you. I mean, it's not 2x for anything. That getting Solinar is crazy lucky considering that we got screwed everywhere else. You want me to pull the primals? Timmy, don't be salty just because I pulled him Solinar. All right. 11 primals. I'm assuming that we're nowhere near mercy as always. Crazier things happen. See that red lightning? Come on. Got a couple epics. Oh, we started off so well. Okay, you need 20,000 more points. That's what, like 70 ancients or something? Pulling the ancients. Probably some mystery shards. We gotta feed. We gotta feed some stuff first. But we got a lot of 3 stars we can feed. Chase is making me earn it for the content. Buy 20 room. Okay. As soon as it unfreezes. You think you're scared to face Chase? Imagine if he goes up against me and beats me. How would I ever show my face on the internet again? Now, I don't think he's ready to, but what if he did? If he keeps going at this pace, it won't take that long. No, my turtle team is not up there. No, I'm talking about live arena, Chase. Live arena. We we were full, Taddy. What are you talking? Everything was full was the problem. Everything. Or are you saying that I can just do this? Oh. All right, maybe I am stupid. It happens. Taddy, you win. See, I don't have this problem. I don't have Kraken problems. The 3-star you got to pick. You can only instant upgrade with the 2-star, right? Oh, include rares. Shoot. I don't know if he was trying to build these though. Okay, well that solved a lot of our problems. Okay. That was not Big Daddy? Adam Sandler movie? Heap Hop? Heap Hop? Heap Hop Anonymous? This is fair. You can't have easy ones. All right, we got room now, Chase. We probably also did some good champ training there. Let's see. Did you get the fusion done? You're at 95. So as soon as you do the dragon, you're done with the fusion. Depends on what you need, ZZA. I don't know how to say your name. if you're better than me, I don't know. Usually I'm just helping like newer players progressing accounts, but I might be able to help you. I don't know. I know a few things. All right, so we're pulling all the ancients. Let's go. You better be at mercy. Can't make me feel bad all night after that Solinar. Something's got to show up. I've done several Fire Knight teams the last couple weeks. Oh, 7 single. We'll get to the singles. Bruh, can you ever just be at mercy? Oh, jeez. Okay, I didn't see that. Sorry. Chase always yells at me for doing single pulls. This time he says single pulls first. It just scrolled up too fast. I didn't see it. Why are you never at mercy? Why do you always have to go to mercy except Solinar? I used up all the luck on that first Lego. Made me feel good about myself for like 10 minutes. Jeez. All right. Come on, dude. I'm back, baby. I'm back. Freaking called it. It's not easy, but we get it done. Okay, it went to the freaking reserve, didn't it? Okay, that's what happened. I'm like, where's the freaking Kaimar? Yo, Chase! Chase with a 5 gifted! He likes me tonight. Thank you, Chase. Oh, oh, thank you, Chase. We we turned it around. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's ascend this bad boy. Just enough. Oh man. Oh man. I never had that kind of turnaround. Uh let's see. Let's see. Reserve vault. All right. He's 6 stars. Actually, let's just freaking. You're probably okay with that. Hey, I got you 45 gems back. How about that? Okay, I think we're done here. Wait, wait, wait. Wait, no, we're not. And the soul, just enough. Look at that. 275 points left. You don't have her yet, so you can't put it on. Do you have the books? You got 24. Let's see. He needs 10. Imar doesn't need that many, I don't think. He needs 9. You got enough. You want me to just book them? I mean, this is not the best time to do it, but Chase don't care. Chase spends money. Chase didn't come here to be a cheapskate tonight. In fact, do we have... How many does he need? 4. Let's get him fully ascended too. There we go. Are we done here, Chase? Are we best friends tonight? Did we just become best friends? Nest sent this uh to the Discord. 911 out of 945. Ness, are you there? Do you need help with your faction wars? Dark Elf Crypt. You need some Dark Elf help? That's ridiculous. Okay. GG. Jace. Okay, Tatty, you wanted to take over, right, Tatty? You wanted a couple of champion builds? Welcome Zaza to the Discord. Ooh, I'll pull 10 Eternals. Let's go. Not tonight, but it was a joke, Timmy. It was a joke. Calm down. He has not finished Faction Wars, though. I was just saying. You probably need my help with a hard Fire Knight team, Timmy. Odin for Nah? What? I don't even know how to build Odin. How do you build your Odin, Timmy? Adrian needs help with his build. Looks like he's got 5-piece stone skin, 4-piece pinpoint. What are the odds? Let's see, about 1 in 300 something? That was actually insane to call that. I mean, you did choose 2 champs. 3, you wanted Armans and Fabian too, but still, like, getting one of those 3, like 1% chance. I don't know if I can bring you luck, Trey. Do you want me to try? It seems like, guys, I'm an all or nothing kind of guy. I don't know if I'll hit something, but when I do hit, I hit. I have a feeling that it might be difficult for him to get 320 speed with crit damage. Not all of us have your account, Timmy. I could probably pull that off on my account. I don't think he's that advanced. But Taddy's up first, or Taddy's up next, and then we can look at your account, Adrian. Unless who's Zaza? Which one of y'all is Zaza? Okay. I just wrote you back, Zaza. I don't know if we're gonna have time tonight, but we'll see. We we got a little bit of a line going. Uh Taddy. I can you message me in Discord again? Wait, no, Taddy, you messaged me recently. Here we go. Okay, I got you, Taddy. I got you. Let me add your account again. I found it. I'm all over the place. Pulling Chase exactly what he wanted got me all kind of hype. And I actually got a good champion on my account for once in life. It's pretty nice. I need authentication code Teddy. How do you Zaza, how do you say your YouTube name? Is it like Sanchez? Okay, we are in Teddy's account. ZDA, that's exactly what I got. Give me a second, guys. I do run Titus. Okay, Taddy, you want us to pull shards? What are we doing? See, you're at... Okay, you already have Noldua ready? Somehow? Timmy, aka Swindler, hates PvE. What are we doing here? Are we pulling shards or are we just building champs? Yo, we're up to 93 people in the Discord. Pull voids until a Lego and then stop. Oh my gosh. Can I go 2 for 2? Taddy, sometimes I forget you spend like that. Let's freaking go. Do we start with the ones or with the tens? I don't want to mess that up again. Timmy runs his own clan, so there's that. Kaimar Seer team for what, Chase? 5 singles and then tens. All right. We like even numbers around here. Maybe. I think I do. As long as you have like one champion that's going to keep your team alive. Like I use White Queen. All her wives. All right, we're pulling into legendary. Come on, let's just do it right now. Solinar first 10 pop. Come on. I love inside jokes. I hope to be a part of one someday. Yo, thanks for the new subs tonight, guys. Appreciate it. Shout out to Chase for the gifted memberships earlier as well. What a guy. What a guy. Heck. We had both insanely good luck and insanely bad luck. But you could have pulled like 8 Legos that all suck, you know? I would take 2 insanely good champions over 10 crappy ones. Personally. Yes, they fixed that last weekend, I think. You started me with no mercy, didn't you? I I put a few pieces of gear or 2 pieces of gear on Bastille and realized I don't have the Merc gear for her yet. Unfortunately. Bruh. We got no room, bruh. Okay, I just gotta switch over here. Oh, you're at least 114 in? Okay, okay, so we're getting close to Mercy. We don't have to hit Mercy, Plarium. We don't have to, Plarium. Come on, dude. At least give Taddy a little bit of luck, too. It's got to be somebody good. It's got to be Solinar, right? O'Doyle rules! This is what you get for not letting me pull your shards, boys. 2 for 2. 3 for 3, really. Nothing but gold around here. Okay, he's in the reserve. Don't scare me like that. Let's see. Wait. Speaking of Kaimar, unbuilt Kaimar, I assume that you just have more Kaimars. Oh, game, don't freeze on me. Okay. I've got 2 built Kaimars and an unbuilt Kaimar myself. Okay, where are you? Let's. I assume you wouldn't mind me building him real quick? Well, yeah. Hey, you have to give me your username, your password, and all the luck in the world. Because if I pulled back to back to back Solinars, that might have Plarium hunting me down. We got a feast. Okay, we got silver. Okay, good. Taddy actually coming in with silver. Learn from him, ladies and gentlemen. Learn from him. You're gonna need more of these. Wait a minute. Oh, we barely. Okay, that's not even what we're here for. Do you even have anything left to get here? Oh, I imagine you want me to get the soul. I don't think I should even have to ask. Like, if you said no, I would probably just do it anyway. Cause what are you thinking? Let's freaking go. Oh my gosh. 5-star Solinar. You boys did it. I'm merely the messenger. Get the other stuff first. Yes, of course. I I should have gotten the extracts first, right? And then like, hey, do you have any forging to do while I'm here? Yeah. Not really. Get the 115th frag. Yeah, we should help him get to mod, right? He's only halfway to mod. How old's your account? You're only level 93. Uh where is it? Daily login. I guess we can't check after that. See, if you guys just let me pull your shards, it's not gonna happen right away, but eventually. I just get the Solinars. Chase, were you free to play before you came back? Like before you quit, I mean? What I forget what we're even building. I feel like Estrade was one of them. Timmy, just buy some shards, man. Or are you afraid of a little competition? Oh, Klazag. Okay. Where do you want Klazag? Is this for Hydra? Is this for Chimera? Is this for defeating Lashun and Grim Forest? Wait, what are you even doing? Why is this all undone? Look at all these remnants. Okay, so now what I've ended up doing for Klazag, well, I kind of had to rebuild him today. to try to fit into a Titus Wixwell team for Chimera. What I like to do, though, is build him for damage if possible in a 9-piece Feral. Is that possible? Wait, we got equipped. Now he is, I'll say defense based, yeah. So he's a defense based. He does do some damage on his A2, but it's not insane. It's kind of hard to get damage because you want to focus on his A3 so much, and his A1 is very useful in Chimera as well. But his A2 does hit a little bit. I pulled for Neve. I saved for like 9 months for Neve. 310 Void Shards. I got freaking Fortis and Tremeria. All right, we got Defense Ring. Where are we at on Chaos Ore? I don't know if you want to try to Chaos Ore something to get damage or just wait for someday. And then we got defense but no speed. It's something. It's not the best. We might not pull that off. Let's see what our artifacts are like. Because we don't have to do feral. We can build him just damage. We can put him in freaking lethal if we have to. Feral's easier though if we okay, we got crit damage here. That's an option. We got another option here. Let's see if we can get some good bonus. Nope. What's up, James? Chase discovered the emojis. What am I doing here? Nope. There we go. And equipped. Okay. Let's see if this hits anything. Nope. Oh, this is actually a good piece as well. Oh, okay. This one's fine for now. At least it has the defense percent bonus. I would. You gotta be so careful with dust, but you could dust it if you want. With your what, James? I don't remember you asking for anything. Okay, this has crit rate. This is a good piece already. Oh, dang. Quad accuracy. We might have to come back to that. Well, this is a good piece too. I don't really do trended teams. I'm gonna switch it to this. Ooh, nice. I'm better at Titus team than I am at Trunda teams. Okay. I assume that you have presets. Which one of these is better? They're both good. This one's better. It's got accuracy as well. So we're borrowing that from Osgren. Unless they're on the same team, then that's a bad idea. All right, so let's see. We are at 51% crit rate, 183 speed. Our accuracy is kind of low at the moment. Top pieces are pretty good for filling these things out, though. Let's see what we can get. Let's see. Double crit rate. Crit rate, crit damage. One crit rate. Where does that get us? 95% crit rate. Close. We just have to borrow this Alaz piece. I doubt they're on the same team. And then really what you're missing is, for the moment, is a good, like, we don't have a crit damage amulet. Unless you rework one of those pieces. Are they on the same team? Let me see your teams. Wait, what's your account name? T-Dub? Okay, so this is one team. Which team are you hoping to put them on? Islin, you just build like super tanky with golden elixir. Probably 9-piece stone skin, super high resistance, high HP, high defense. Let's see. Could maybe take out Ugo. Maybe not. Hang on, let me check something. Wait, do you have... Okay, you do have a Lamasu. Good. Yeah, do you have bonuses, though? No, you don't. Okay. Yeah, well, we might have to put an accuracy something on him. It depends on what level of Plus we can probably enchant a little if we need to. Depends on what level of Hydra we put him in also. You know, since we don't even have the best pieces here, we might just like put him in accuracy banner until we do. Like we can just steal this if we need to, which we might. And then so someday you would like to get a 9-piece feral. Well, we don't have that yet. Let's see if we can hit extra crit damage on one of these. There we go. We'll steal this. Get this up to 12. So now, I mean, it's not 9-piece feral. You'll get there someday. But we got the 100% crit rate. He's a little bit slow, too. You can probably enchant some of that. You really should be working on your live arena to get some area bonuses. Makes a huge difference. So what'll happen on prism shards? So it ends tomorrow. Basically, if you were to let it expire, it's just going to send them to your inbox. Now, if you are doing the event where you get the prism shards, you can let that go to your inbox, and then you would have to use it the next time around. That's about it. But basically, they expire. I'm looking. What teams do you normally run? Honestly, he's just a better version of Lydia, in my opinion. I would just replace Lydia. Is this your second team and third team? Is that accurate? You've got all these other teams. Okay. So, yes. Yes, exactly what Starry said. Um, yeah, so basically, like a few weeks ago, I just, like on my Chimera team, I just took Lydia out and I put him in because he's so much better. Like here, you've already got her and Lady Mikage. Like, I would not separate Lady Mikage from Toshiro. See, you've got a Hex here. I'd probably just take Lydia out of this team, to be honest. What kind of damage are we doing? It's you're doing pretty good damage considering you don't have a Titus team. You got 323 million. Yeah, there's a lot to this game right now, for sure. Yeah, that's my initial gut feeling is I would just take out Lydia. Because you've got Necmo in this team for some good turn meter. I don't love Newton Hydra, by the way. He's good, but he's not top notch. He's not good like Toshiro is good. Where are you getting your damage in this team? Just from Wallmaster? And a little bit from him? That's the team I built. Well, you only have the champions you have. That's the problem. Have you gotten new champions since? Let's see. No. Let's see. Rarity. See if you got any hidden gems in here. No. Is this a dupe Fabian? That better be a dupe. You got Saoirse. He's got Aileal unbuilt. That's crazy. What about this dude since his buff? Okay, let's see. Just seeing if we're missing anything here. Valar is like good for Chimera, but I can't imagine that that's a super easy team to build. We got Queen of Hearts. That's dope. Oh, you don't have Shayak, do you? Bummer. You need to get Shayak. If you get Shayak, Croak has an instant success. See, I assume that Sun Wukong was on one of your teams. Grand Oak. Got Predator. Oh, we got another Aileal. Do you have 2 level 50 Aileals, or did I look at that wrong? Oh, I've got the vault included. Okay. Yeah. Ugh. Okay. Yeah. So that's what I would do. I would just replace Lydia. Personally. That's my best guess. Let's see. Yeah, he's gonna want that ring back when it's his turn. Does he not need 100% or something? Or you just didn't crit cap him? Do you just not do you not do arena? Oh no, he's got a Fabian. Did you not want a +2? I guess that's probably a Guardian ring. Faction Guardian, I mean. What is he, undead? Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Chimera is the same thing, but you kind of need more stats. What's your Chimera team? Um, If anything, I would just take out Newt. You should be getting enough damage from Toshiro, I imagine. And Newt's not really giving you much else as far as like trials and stuff. You're doing brutal and hard. Let me try something. You can also put Lady Mikage in for bonus accuracy. Where is he? Merkalazi. Let's see where this goes. I don't have Toshiro. I believe he just stays in the first form. I know that much about him. All right, let's start off like that, I guess. Oh, geez. He died a little easy. Now, I didn't fully max out like his ring and enchantments and all that stuff, but I did not expect him to die that easily. Nobody's a crypto level whale. Crypto is a crypto level whale. Okay, what happened there? He died. Okay, he's got. How does he have such low HP? Okay, let's put a relic on him. For starters. This will help him stay alive a little bit. He's got no blessing. That doesn't help. You haven't filled out his masteries. Can I fill out his masteries? I'll just copy mine. Do you mind? Mine work. Yeah. Comparing Timmy to Crypto is like comparing an NBA starter to an NBA, like, all NBA player, right? Timmy's in the league. He can dunk on LeBron, but he ain't LeBron. Doc hasn't played in what, a year? All right. You can change these in the future if you want, but I was going for some damage. Oh, we get extra crit right here, too. Right. We're still like, we might need to switch this to an HP. See, we're just going to borrow this since we're not doing 9-piece feral yet anyway. Right? Why is this HP so low? I mean, he's got no blessing, and that does not help. I guess mine's only 45k HP. All right, maybe we just enchant a little bit of HP and a little bit of defense. Wait, what's his? Because defense is not bad. We got some. Oh, we got extracts for days. Okay, we should at least stay alive now. We might want to enchant a little bit of speed while we're at it. We got lots of 4 stars. I hate using 5 and 6-star stuff on people's accounts. Usually you want to save that for like your best champions. It's hard to judge that for somebody else. Add some extra defense. What can we get here? Okay. Obviously, we would want to dust this, but we'll take a little bit of HP for now. A little bit of accuracy, a little bit of speed, a little bit of HP. A little bit more. Nice triple roll of speed on that. See if we can get some bonus HP or defense. Not there. Timmy, you never know who's going to want to pull again. Trey had a remnant, I believe. You disappearing is bad mojo. You get scared at PvE. All right. Let's see if he can take a hit now, at least, please. 42k HP is much better. His stuff. Okay. He didn't instantly die this time. Block buffs, increase speed. Okay, I just want to see if he hits his debuffs. Okay. He's fine now. Did you need to learn how to use him? The main thing is you want to have his counterattack up before he switches forms. Especially for Ram and Viper. Now the ultimate form, it doesn't help. Well, once you get some trials in, it doesn't help. Because he starts ignoring unkillable and block damage, and it sucks. Well, that's probably why you're not progressing. We'll just get to that point so I can show you what happens, though. Nobody likes to freaking manual this stinking content. I mean, there's probably a few sickos, maybe Bronco or something. See, was this Nightmare that I'm running? I feel like with this team, you could probably do Nightmare. Nobody does War Master anymore. To tell you the truth, I just got the masteries from someone else. All right, this is what we do. I think I watched a scratch video or something. Okay. A3. So what we want is we want to get that fear up as soon as we can. But he's probably going to get rid of that. Okay, we do a nice little cleanse. The unkillable is keeping us alive. We do this again. And now we can do some damage. One chest of Nightmare is worth more than 2 chests of Brutal, in my opinion. Oh, we got to do it again. Ooh, got a couple of trials there. Okay. So it's working. This is what I would do. What you might want to do is just like semi-manual it, which is like make sure that it's working right before the boss changes, but that's up to you. But the stats are good enough for where you're at right now. Just make sure that he gets his gear back. Looks like you did not have that saved. I'll get it back for you. Well, actually, let me save it for Klazag first. Now, another option is to build him similarly stats-wise, but put him in like lethal or savage or merciless. Any kind of damage gear, really. If you have 9-piece, you get 9-piece Pharaoh. That is what I prefer. Let's see. There we go. There you go, Elaz. Good boy. All right, and then Estrid for what? Isn't his debuffs unresistible by bosses? What? Oh, you're right. Wait. About that. What's up, user? You're right. Why did I forget about this? Yeah, I guess you can just switch that to resistance. Resistance or defense. Just one kid, Ultra Nightmare, what? Hydra, Chimera, Demon Lord. I mean, I guess there is no Ultra Nightmare Hydra. I always forget that. You're not sure where the best place to use Astrid? Do people still use her in Arena? Or was that just a fad? I mean, you've got Necmo in a team. You've got Senna in a team. What I would do, I would probably put Estrid in a hex set if you have one and replace Mithrala. Oh, catch you later, Zach. Thanks for hanging out with us. Do you have cursed gear? Is the question. Farm the gear for that. Let's see. Let's see what you have. You've got some. Don't have a lot. Maybe if we get some nice speed pieces. What do we have? Okay, so this is approximately how I would build her. Crit damage is not what I want, but it's your only glove. None of these pieces are even leveled up. But this is what you want. You want a curse set and you want her fast with some accuracy. If you level this up, her accuracy will be fine. She's a little bit slow. Now, obviously, you can add 39 speed here. You could hit some speed. You did have several accuracy speed banners. Whichever one hits the most speed. Hopefully, you hit speed. You don't have speed. You have one helmet. So good luck getting speed on the last piece. And you've got one glove, no speed. But hey, this is the idea. This is how I would build her. Other than that, farm a little bit of Ice Golem and try to get some cursed gear. You don't have to do it today. It's not gonna change your account that much, but she's good. All right. Anything else? Or should we move on to... Is Zaza still here? You probably don't need Wixwell. Wixwell is great for Demon Lord, which I'm assuming that you've taken care of. Yeah. Without without Titus, he's just like a good provoker. So if you're missing a provoker on any of your teams, I know you got Molly in this team. Do you have a provoke on this team? Seems like the team's doing fine. And then I assume you have a provoke set on either Necmo or Ugo. I wouldn't say he's like a top priority. Unless like you're dying or need a provoker. I don't know if they're guaranteed, Starry. You can always win your tournament if you want to whale out for it. You go by, what do you go by? Is it Sanchez? Or what do you want me to call you? Nice. You got Edward. I got a rare or a epic with my one pull. Okay, is that right though? It was just kind of a guess, but looked like you were going for an alternate spelling of that. I don't know. See, I need your email and password though. I imagine he can. Let's see. It's almost 11 o'clock. I'll need silver if we're gonna actually do anything. Otherwise, we can just do a coaching session. If you don't have silver, I can just tell you what you need to do. I can give you ideas. But I can't build anything without silver. And I can't build a team for sure unless I know what kind of champs you have, what kind of gear you have. Certainly not without silver. Trey, are you still here? So why don't you send me a screenshot of your champions? Because I don't even know what you have available. If there's even a team to build. Also, sometimes Fire Night takes a long time. I don't know if we'll have all the time we need. Trey said something about pulling a remnant. I don't know if he's still around. Give me a second, guys. Usually I ask for. Shoot. Usually I ask for like 40 million silver to do like a serious takeover. It takes some serious silver to build like an entire Fire Knight team. Sorry, I definitely don't have time to do a Fire Knight team and then a Sand Devil team. Do you have Godseeker and New or Ninja, or what are you trying to do? We built a couple of uh Godseeker Ninja teams in the last week or so. Ugh. No Godseeker? It's real tough. Real tough to build a team without Godseeker. Who do you have? Can you send a screenshot in the Discord? Maybe we can come up with some ideas, but that's tough. And I can show you my team, but if you don't have Godseeker, you probably don't have the champions for my team. If you don't have a Newt, you definitely don't. If you don't have Marius, you definitely don't. But Godseeker's kind of like the duo champion. See, Sanchez, can you send a screenshot of like what of your champions at least so I can see if we have something to work with? Because I don't even know what you have. Okay, let's see what you got. Okay. See a Morag. This can't be your. Do you have all 4 turtles? You do. I mean, the easiest thing is to build a. Well, we've built a couple of all turtle teams. If you have your turtles built well, I just run this. Do you have good builds on your turtles? It looks like you've got a pretty full account. Okay. That can be a problem. Let's see. Do you have I don't see. Do you have Newt? Do you have multiple Newts? Okay, so your builds probably aren't great if you don't use them. If they're not built well, they're gonna die. Ugh. I mean, I feel like I'd have a better shot at just building your turtles because we've done that several times. But we would need so much silver. And do you have glyphs available? And what's your current Fire Knight team? Like I see a Creodan built. You got a Farrakhan, you got a +2 or +4 Creodan, but no newts. You got a Noldua +1. I imagine you probably have a Yakarl somewhere in here. Okay, if you beat it once with the turtles, you could beat it more with the turtles with just better builds. If you don't use them, you probably haven't built them well enough to sustain to take a hit and do some damage. We could just try to improve the turtles. It'd be a lot better or a lot easier than trying to build a team without newts. I know some people will be like, well, I've done 3 Creodans or something. They need a lot of good gear. All right. Are you out of your account? We can just log in and see what the account actually looks like. All right, we are in. Let's see. Starry, just got your message. Let's see. Oh, Starry, I meant for you to send that to the actual Discord channel so everybody can see it. So maybe some other people have some ideas as well. Cuz usually I just build Godseeker teams. Let's see. I don't see Siffy. She's usually a great option. Yeah, let other people look at that while we look at this account though. All right, packed. Let's see. So we've got let's see what our turtle builds are like. Okay, he doesn't even have gear on. How much silver do we got? 22 million. We might be able to swing that. Not much in the forge. Let's see. What's she built like? Okay. Where do you use Lady Mikage now? I imagine Hydra, maybe Chimera. No, not in Hydra. You don't use her anywhere. Okay, we can rebuild her then. I'll try to save this first if it's not already a preset. Whatevs. All right. So what we want for her is very fast, relentless, if we can get it. Do we have good relentless gear? Do we have any relentless gear? Yes, we got some. Hackmaster? Let's see how he's built. Is that a preset? No, that's way too slow. No. We need her fast. Oh wait, you said Shayak. I was thinking Crocad. What does this do? Okay, that's better. I got a little confused for a sec. Yeah. They're kind of the same, but not. They're joined at the hip in my mind. Okay, all right. 70k HP, 301 speed's a little bit slow. Not bad though, not bad. Can we get him any faster though? Oh, if we just put on, do you have like a really good speed? Okay, can we just, actually that's not a whole lot better. Oh, okay, I see, because you got 3 protection. Okay, that's fine. It's probably fine. Do we have any speed boots with speed bonus? Okay, this. That's all we need. Who is that? Okay, so she's probably fine. Do you have... Okay, I want to check your relics. There is one relic that is perfect for her. It's called Perched Shadow. This one, you're using it on him. Okay, I won't steal it then. I get it. You get this from Faction Wars. We don't have anything to build. Okay. Okay, if you get another Perched Shadow, put it on her. Now let's take a look at our turtle friends. We'll probably be okay without it. If we need it, then we'll go for it. We'll see. I mean, it's like a mini Relentless. We'll see if we need it. We don't need to do anything drastic until we need to do something drastic. All right. How's he built? 4,800 defense, 250 speed. Can we get any more crit damage on him? That's good. That's good. I mean, if we got... I mean, it's okay, but I would like more crit damage on him. Got a talent already. The crit damage is just a little bit low. Do we have a better defensive nuker that we can steal from? Like, it's not terrible, but we want them hitting hard so that we're taking down the boss fast enough. Because he does heal. He doesn't need to be slower. His speed's fine. Like, that's about where I have him speed-wise. That's not an issue here for Fire Knight. We actually want lots of turns. He's got a couple pieces of Feral that randomly is probably helping. Oh, he's got accuracy banner on, or chest plate. That's weird. Might have been the only thing you had or something. Who's your best defensive nuker? He doesn't count. This is Solinar Knight. What's up, Jordan? I pulled 2 people Solinars tonight. Let's see if we can fix this Leo build. That's crazy. You're probably just going for trying to get that crit rate up, but we definitely want defense percent. We can fix these other pieces. He doesn't have to be slow. He doesn't have to be fast. We're only missing 5 crit rate after doing that. That improves that. Well, to be fair, I did not pull Solinar for myself. Couldn't be that lucky. All right, how about... like, do we have Fatal Gear? Ooh. I would lose so much speed. Okay, which piece is missing more crit rate? Let's exchange a little bit of speed for some crit rate. If we even have to. We want speed, crit rate. We'll just borrow Royal Guard's piece. Okay. So, like, yes, I would like him to have more crit damage, but his defense went way up. Let me check your other lethal gauntlets first, though. Yeah, it's oh, we don't have any oils. Okay, so I can't do any of that. Okay. It also does help to have oils and extracts to build champions as well for future reference because we're missing out on bonuses from that. Otherwise, he's okay. He's okay. Yeah, if I get any voids the next 2 days, I'm gonna be pulling them myself. 8-piece Slayer for arena. All right, so probably build Mikey last. How's our Raph? He's already partially built. Looks like he's just missing a helmet. Let's see, 207 speed is okay for Raph. Crit damage again is a little bit low, and his attack is certainly low. What do we got on him? We got attack. Obviously, we would prefer with attack bonus. We got a crit rate bonus. That's something. Speed with speed. Okay. We got crit damage here, but not crit damage bonus. We got no dust. Do we have anything better? Um, Perhaps we borrow Odin's amulet. And then we need a lot of crit rate on that helmet if we can get it. Hopefully. Whatever has the most crit rate. Close-ish. Maybe we roll a couple things. See if we get lucky. We'll see if we roll like a triple crit rate or something on something. Ieyasu, does he have insane gear? Let's see. We just did that. 245 speed, 4700 attack. Okay, yeah. That that's solid. We'll just do that. Good call. And then Donnie. You don't use Donnie? Let's see. 9-piece protection. Okay. What's the stats like? 289 speed. All right. Decent. I would like him a little bit higher. Resistance. Good. Okay, he's built approximately right. I would like him a little faster. We'll see if we need to adjust that at all. He obviously doesn't need that much resistance for this. Yeah, I don't think they're going to do Chimera auto battles probably for a year or two. Okay, so he's fine. And then just Mikey. Do you have another good attack preset that we can just throw on him? So he's got crit damage. Nice. Attack, decent. Accuracy, makes sense. Do we have a better accuracy banner? Probably not. Definitely not. Okay. We'll bump this up to 16. Okay, do we have another good preset that we could use? Wall Master. Decent. We could do Wall Master. What about Ninja? No, Ninja's not built with crit rate. I think it's possible. We'll see. I think it's possible. Wallmaster 2. I think that's even. Is that better? Or is that the same? Wait, do you have 2 Wallmasters? You do. I'll take the one with more speed, actually. They're very close. Okay, I think we rock with that. 228, 336. Yeah, we've built similar teams with worse stats that got the job done. You're just gonna have to remember whose gear to put on when you farm. All right, let's see. Okay, you've already got the team. Let's see what your setup is like. Okay, so you actually do this how I would do it. Oh, wait. You messed one thing up. I would not metamorph again once we get going. I would just keep it on the A3 and the A1. Let's see, Donnie. Forget what we do first here. Let me double check my team real quick. 2 Wallmasters is nice. I do have a Wallmaster that I use mostly for Hydra. A little bit of... He's been useful a little bit in Grim Forest as well. And then occasionally Curse City or whatever. All right, let me look at my team real quick. I got pulled it up on my phone. Okay, I have this set up the opposite way personally. I want to get that increased speed immediately. I don't know if it matters, but I like it better that way personally. And then probably open with that, but then get this. We want to protect the team as much as possible. We do have a tendency that Raph dies if we use his A3. So we're going to probably try to avoid that. All right, that's probably good. Let's see how it does. We'll find out. The speed is maxed. Nice. Okay, that actually helps. Have you done any other bonuses? I do forget to check that sometimes. Now, the waves are not a problem. It should take like a minute or so. Minute and a half, whatever. Some crit damage. Yeah, normally what I would say is crit damage and ignored defense are super helpful for this. Yeah. Some people just really don't like live arena. I'm kind of up and down. Some days I really enjoy it. Some days I hate it. It depends on how many Krakens I run into. It's just hard to compete with people that spend So much money. I'm very much a minnow in this game. I've just been playing long enough. All right, let's see how we do. Takes her like 10 seconds to change form. Doesn't help our runtime. Okay, I want to be able to see if like we can take a hit. That's going to be a super important thing for us. Okay, a decent start. Okay, we took that hit okay. Get that strengthen up. Yeah, winning changes everything. When you win, you feel better about life. Okay, we're doing okay. If anything, we might have to make some minor tweaks, but a perched shadow on Lady Mikage would make things easier. Also, something we discovered is if you put, is it Phantom Touch? You get extra hits in. And if you're not using your turtles for anything else, just put Phantom Touch on those damage dealers. Okay, he died. So we might need to add a little extra HP or something to him. Like I don't think we can do anything now, but so Mikey died. It's usually Raphael that dies if anybody. So we probably just need to add some extra HP or defense to him. That's also pretty common. They're a little bit squishy compared to the others. I just kind of want to see. Okay, yeah, we're toast now. Okay, let's do that then. It's probably just a little too squishy. Where are we at here? 2600 defense, 43k HP. Got Talon. Okay, maybe. A lot of times what we'll do is we'll switch to this to like an HP or defense ring. We don't care about resistance. See, this would add 3700 HP. Probably just rock with that. And then we can hopefully enchant a little bit. Oh, you're working on Marius. I get a lot of that around here. Yeah, we just enchant a little bit. Some 4-star glyphs. I don't like to use people's big glyphs if I can avoid it at all cost. But like most people have just a ton of 4-star glyphs. I think we're good on the silver as well, so that's nice. We didn't have to like totally rebuild because you already had some champion builds. Add some extra HP here. This is one of the problems with the turtles is they can die, and obviously there's no revive. And we don't have oils. Like if you were running Sand Devil, you could just improve some of these stats a little bit with Ascensions. We just don't have that really available to us. Okay, so now he's what? 48k. We added like 5,000 HP and like 150. Like 200 defense almost, 180 defense. Let's see, with bonuses, where are we? Area bonuses. We got a little bit there too. Okay, he's much better now. He should be able to take another hit. Let's double check the same thing with Raph. I've always had more trouble keeping Raph alive. He's actually 51k, 2800 defense. Okay. Let's just upgrade this to 16 and enchant this piece right here. Will probably be good. We'll see where that gets us. I also think I want to make a minor tweak to the presets. Okay, so Leo. I'm just going to take that off and make sure he doesn't use it here. Donnie, 1, 2. Yeah. Raph. Okay, I didn't want this. I accidentally hit that instead of that. And then Mikey. So on mine, I actually have it different. I'm going to go ahead and do this. We're just going to ignore that. I don't think that helps much anyway. Decrease attack does not seem to do much to the boss, in my opinion. I haven't seen a noticeable difference where he actually hits less hard. He still smacks. Yeah, it's difficult. I tell people when I had to pass this mission couple 2.5 years ago or whatever it was, whenever that was, I had to do like 40 runs to get 10 wins because my team was so RNG based. Is like, could my, I don't know if I was using Creodin or Nildor, basically the same champion. Same idea. It was just like, could I get enough relentless procs to get a victory? It was pretty bad. But I know this team can work because I run it. It can also fail, but mine's pretty consistent. Mine's like a 97% consistency. See how we do here. Okay. Now, one thing you can do, we discovered you don't have to do this auto. You can like time Lady Mikage's A3 manually so you don't waste it like we just did. We built a team just like this with a replacement for Mikage, but we built one just like this like 2-3 nights ago or something. For the same mission, of course. Would like to get a little bit more damage here. Like we're doing okay. Donatello's passive and Leonardo's ally protect do help us quite a bit. Okay, I wanna manual it, see if that times things better for us. Like we would hate to use Lady Mikage's A3 right now. We could definitely use a little bit more damage. We just feel like we're not hitting hard enough. See, now we save the A3 for this. We might just need to manual it. We want to get Leonardo's protection up. Get decreased defense in here. Decreased defense helps a lot, actually. Yeah, this definitely okay. We're not hitting super hard. Feels like we should. We got a Talon here. Talon. Aspect. I mean, maybe we get a Talon on him as well. Can we maybe borrow like Skull Crusher's Talon? Just get a little bit extra crit damage. One sec. Oh wait, we don't have much Starstone. Okay. Can we just bump up these numbers a little bit? Use what we have here. Bump up the crit damage and the ignore defense. Because this helps so much. Just toss in. Oh, we can't. We get an extra 9% crit damage, a little bit extra, ignore defense. So we're not doing enough damage to the boss. Let me check the other champions for like, see if we can glyph anything. Also, if you were to do some Sand Devil and work on the Ascensions, that's what I would do. Oh, we can get him a little bit faster, maybe. Oh, we're completely out of speed glyphs. Okay. Ugh. Yeah, I would. This is what I would do is if I could fully build it, I'd try to get like bonus defense percent on him. You know, I like my crit damage gloves are better with crit damage if you can get that. Same thing here. You want crit damage with crit damage. You know that. Like, if you could dust that. Oh, what's he doing with random piece? I guess. And if you could, it would be better for him to have like two pieces of cruel or something. Raleigh just don't have. It's hard to get like good fatal pieces or cruel pieces. Yeah, that's tough. Let me wait. Yeah. The leech doesn't really do much. We don't really want the taunt. Decrease attack doesn't do enough. Oh, it doesn't really hurt. All right, let's try one more time. We're on hard 10, not regular. It's okay. I mean, I don't even know if an account can do something until I take a look at it, I think we're just a little low on the crit damage and the ignored defense. And if you just did some more live arena, that would make a huge difference. Like even I max that stuff out because it's hard. Like what does Skull Lord do that helps this team out as opposed to Raph? So we can try that relic on Mikage, but it just feels like we're not hitting hard enough. Maybe we're a little bit better now. We have made some improvement with that bonus. You can tell the health bar of the boss has gone down faster. Might not be fast enough, but if you did farm live arena, it'd probably be better. Probably. I can already tell it's a little bit better. If it's good enough or not, we'll see, but you can see that health bar moving now. It was just like at a standstill before. Look, he's like half health now almost. Literally all we really did is throw in a little ignore defense and a little extra crit damage. And look, it's half health now. Now imagine if you farmed live arena and got those stats really boosted. I mean, this is so much better. Now it's probably up to a little bit of RNG. Can we get like our protections up? Will our passive reset fast enough? Look how close it is already. Like we might. Okay, there we died. Okay. So you saw how close it was. Now we can. I mean, this dude thinks that Skull Lord is the solution. I don't know. We can check. How's he built? Pretty fast. We can try Skull Lord one time. Heal reduction? He's immune to that, right? Where do the heals come from? Where 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 does he heal? I'm not seeing that. And am I looking at the right guy? Where's this 6 hitter? I don't understand what you're talking about. Like, I see no 6-hitter. I see no heal. Are you thinking about somebody else? Let's try this manual. Other than doing this manual, I would say your best bet is to farm a little bit of live arena. Get those stats up. Oh no, he says that Skolard would replace Raphael, but I don't get it. I'm not seeing it. So we'll try this one time as soon as the game wakes up. Here we go. I'll manual it as soon as we get to the boss. Yeah, that's what we did. I mean, if you have a good one, we did that with, I think it was Glycat a couple nights ago. It'd be better to just take down the boss quick, though. Because the problem is the boss heals so fast. If you're relying on a revive, you're probably dead anyway. Unless they're super fast and they also have like an ally attack or something. Here we go. Properly timer A3. Get a decreased defense going on. Timing that decreased defense is super important. hit it again to increase the decreased defense, and we're halfway there. This feels like a possibility. Increase our speed. But that decreased defense again. 70% there. We get some protection. We're going to save that A3. Okay, we're fine. The Kage will get the shield down. We're almost there. We actually have a chance. Probably should have used his A3. Come on, get this down. No. Whew, okay, we're fine. We're going to do this. I think. Let's get that A2 up and some protection maybe. No, please. No. We were so close. All right, let's steal that relic. We were so close. No, but my champions are built better. Mine autos it in like 3 minutes. Mine are built. My turtles are all built in stone skin and lethal. My Mikage's faster. My Mikage's like 360 speed. We're just trying. Plus, all my bonuses are maxed out. The bonuses really help. If you farm Live Arena, it's all going to be so much easier. That alone will make a huge difference. We prefer Relentless over like speed. We want her to get lots of turns. So like maybe stealing a couple pieces would work. We were insanely close there. Bad bit of luck. But think about it. If you add, 8, 10, 12% crit damage to all of your champions, plus 8, 10, 12% ignore defense to all of your champions, think about how much easier that's going to be. Now with Perch Shadow, she can sometimes go and go and go and go. It can be a huge difference. Yeah. I mean, it might take you a few weeks. Depends on how hard you farm it. Let's get that. Always try to get that decreased defense from Mikey whenever the shield is down. So that when it comes back around, everything's better. Now we're going to hit way harder because that decreased defense is up. Porter health is gone. I probably should have done the A2 on Mikage there, actually. Yeah, speed glyphs will definitely, I mean, obviously it'll make everybody faster. It doesn't help that much. I don't think the Legion decrease attack does a lot. I feel like you still get smacked pretty freaking hard. No problem. No. Not annoying at all. I mean, Fire Knight is generally annoying, but not because of you. Because they made this content so freaking hard. Let's get that decreased defense. Yeah, it's not an easy boss. They did not make it easy on us. I'm surprised that they never nerfed it. It's crazy. Yeah, I don't even like farming it. I just like I go with lethal gear over freaking savage. Okay, let's try the decrease attack in the leech. Why not? And then we'll do A2. That increases everything. Are all the turtles booked, by the way? That could play a factor in how often they're getting certain things done. Come on, take a hit. Think some might be. I mean, if they were booked, things would be better. And is Mikage booked, by the way? Sometimes I assume too much. Come on, let's get this. You bought the 30 no legendary. The 30 what? Come on, we are so close. If we can just. Okay, perfect. We're real close. I assume that's what he means. Don't you dare. Bro, that was close. Blue shard pack. Pulling blues? Okay, we get our protection back up. Come on, let's take you down. I kind of want to do this. See if we can put him away. So close. Come on. Couple more hits. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. Come on, let's get this done. Please. Come on. We're so close. This is it. This got to be it. Yeah. Okay. So it's a little bit RNG, I think, at this point. Showed you that you could do it. It will be much easier. You fill out the crit damage. You fill out the ignore defense. Look, you can go on ignore defense. You're at 4%. You can go all the way to 20%. There you go. Let's freaking go. Now, manual is not fun, but if you're just trying to get through the stinking horsey stage, whatever, right? It might take you a few hours, but everybody wants Marius. It's a little touch and go right now. That's not going to be 100% team as it is, but you work on those bonuses and it'll get much closer to 100%, you know? All right, so gear enhancement event is up. All right, guys, it's past midnight. My brain is shutting down. We're 4 hours in. My brain's toast. Fun night. Pulled some excellent legendaries. Got a couple of nice takeovers done. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. Shout out to Chase. I don't know if you're still out there. Thanks for the membership and the gifted membership. And I hope you guys have a good night. I'll be back with more Raid Shadow Legends content. Don't forget to like the video, subscribe to the channel, join the Discord, !Discord, if you haven't already. Also, there's a link to the Discord in the description of this video, I believe. And I will be back with more Raid Shadow Legends. See ya!